Here we go, here we go. Shot! Shot! Here we go. Shot! Gun, gun. Shot! One, ready? Shot! One, ready? Shot! Here we go. Let's get set. Shot! Here we go, here we go. Shot! Here we go. Shot! One, ready? Shot! Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Gun, gun. Shot! Here we go. Let's get set. One, ready? Shot! Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Shot! Here we go, here we go. Shot! Here we go. Shot! Gun, gun. Shot! Shot! Here we go. What is that? Let's get set. Set. On one, ready? Set. Here we go, here we go. Set. On one, ready? Set. Here we go. Set. On two, ready? Set. Here we go, here we go. Set. Here we go. Set. Gun, gun. Set. Turn. Here we go. Turn. Let's get set. Done. Here we go, here we go. Turbo. Here we go. Done. Here we go, here we go. Done. Here we go. 180. Gun, gun. Set. Set. On two. 180. Here we go. 180. Let's get set. 180. Here we go, here we go. Set. On one, ready? Set. Here we go. Set. Here we go, here we go. Set. On one, ready? Turbo. Here we go. Set. On one, ready? Set. Gun, gun. Set. 180. Here we go. Set. Let's get set. 42. Here we go, here we go. Set. Set. Here we go. Set. we go. What is that? Gun. Sahad. Here we go. Sahad. On one, ready? Sahad. On one, ready? Sahad. Let's get set. Sahad. Here we go. Sahad. Here we go. Sahad. On one, ready? Sahad. Here we go. Sahad. Here we go. Sahad. On one, ready? Sahad. Gun. Sahad.
It's Week 11 of the 2024 season on Madden NFL 25.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is...
The NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Chargers coming out to take over, and it is Justin Herbert at quarterback CD, now in his 5th NFL campaign.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw one touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They'll run. This is Gus Edwards. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. You talk about this Bengals defense. Currently number 1 in the NFL against the run.
Most of their challenges have come in the passing game because against the run, they've been pretty darn good. Now they've got to figure out a way to slow down those receivers before they get downfield and maybe make a few more plays on the ball when it's in the air.
Now 4th down, so the Chargers trot out J.K. Scott. Back deep is Charlie Jones. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. Now the Bengals make their way out on offense for the first time, led by their 5th-year quarterback out of LSU, Joe Burrow.
He had the numbers of a game last week that if you win, you talk about him being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done. But they lost. So obviously 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown pass, that's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed around.
They go right back to the ground here, and Brown. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. The numbers there for Brown from a week ago. 12 carries, 56 yards, and a touchdown.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now.
Because his primary job is defending against the pass, you don't often see a cornerback making tackles in the backfield. But he's playing run all the way here.
And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. The Chargers offense led by their running back headed out for the 2nd possession. We show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. And you can see where he's right up there amongst the league's best at finding the end zone. Justin Herbert looking to pass. That ball caught by the rookie from Georgia. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A quick 1st down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive.
Yeah, that's a nice pickup there, especially when it comes on the heels of a 3 and out the first time you have the ball. They were determined to not have that happen again, and that's a nice throw for their first down of the game.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. You talk about this Bengals defense. Coming into this one ranked number 19 in the NFL against the pass.
What they lack in pass defense, they do make up for in run defense. They're a top 10 unit against the people trying to move the ball on the ground. But this is a passing league. So there's a conundrum for them. How do they get better defending the pass?
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the gun, Herbert on third down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Herbert. Over the middle, hauled in by Shark. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Carl Lawson in there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Here's Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 27-yard line. Excellent play there on third down. Give them 25 yards. We're scoreless after 1. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Dobbins running out of the gun. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. J.K. Dobbins. His first touchdown on the year. And the Chargers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now a 7-0 game. Here's Dicker now as he'll... And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Bengals offense and Jamar Chase set to take over once more. And as we play here in the month of November, he's putting together a campaign to remember the NFL's leader amongst wideouts in touchdown receptions. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They've got to take care of business first.
From the 31, here's a 2nd and 5. Here's Burrow. That's caught by the tight end, Drew Sample. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run because we envision them in offenses, catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. The Bengals at 8-2 on the year. They come in off a loss last time out, but still in the midst of a great season. Winners of 8 of their last 10.
And it always hurts when you lose a tight game, as they did a week ago. I think each player starts thinking to himself, if I could have played better one play here, one play there, Maybe it could have changed this team's fortunes, but it absolutely illustrates how important it is to play a complete game if you want to win in the NFL.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Right back to Brown. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 47 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle.
No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Burrow looking to pass. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Chase Brown with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Bengals are an extra point away from drawing level. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles.
Last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Open man right side, that's McConkey.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and a yard.
To the right side, this is Edwards. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Herbert off of play action. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Bengals will have a 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. A good convergence there defensively. Only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
This will be caught once again by Brown. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. 10 yards there on a Bengal first.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, That may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. There's a short one caught by Uzama. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now Burrow. Boyd's the target, and he has it over the middle. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play.
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. To the air again, Burrow.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
T. Higgins.
55 yards.
And the Bengals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And just shutting him off there.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Chargers going to take over here one more time before the half.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. And this one into the hands of DJ Shark. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
A swing pass here to Edwards.
Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
This now a 3rd and 4.
Herbert throwing again.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
A final shot before the break for Herbert. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. So we have
passed the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
So here are the Bengals set to take over. They were losers a week ago to Baltimore, but they lead things here as they start 1st and 10.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
59 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
They've got the lead early here in the 3rd quarter, and runs like that are how they established that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Now, that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
11 empty.
Running right, here's Brown. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down.
Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
The Bengals bring out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds, and they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Only able to gain a couple there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Now he's loose at the 40, inside the 20.
And he almost made it, but just short. Finally out of bounds, right down around the goal line. A big play there for L.A. And even 70 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Out of the gun, Herbert. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A.
Josh Palmer
there to make the grab.
And the Chargers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And we are tied at 14. A drive there of just 4 plays.
And it ends with a touchdown pass to Josh Palmer.
So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Bengals set to take over. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. They defer to Brown to start the drive.
And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
There's a short one caught by Uzama. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
From the gun, a give to Brown.
And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
Here's a give to Brown. A beautiful fake. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
87 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the... Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. This is Brown going up the middle. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there. And he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. They give it to Brown. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Oh, and that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. An inside give, Brown. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Handing it off to Brown. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Burrow on play action. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to break our fourth quarter tie. The kick by Elliott is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick.
Themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. Now it's Herbert. Now this one finds McConkey, and he'll be corralled right around the 34. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Back to throw here, Herbert. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Justin Herbert looking to pass. That's going to be caught. It's Palmer. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field, and he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Josh Palmer with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Chargers use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the fourth. Extra point up and good by Dicker, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter.
Here we go.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. More from L.A. in a moment.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
On the handoff, this is Brown. Now he's free at the 35, and he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. 158 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader, and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Here's Brown. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2.
Here's 2nd down.
Burrow will throw. Open man is Uzama. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. A big play here, 3rd and 2.
Now it's Burrow. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Boyd. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Now Burrow.
And it's caught.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Second down, goal to go.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow.
And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it. And this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told.
And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Herbert going to throw. Pass complete. Hurst. And he's going to pick up a first down here as that clock continues to run.
Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Herbert to throw. Dobbins with it. And the defense here giving him no recourse but to get out of bounds after a gain of just a yard.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
That's completed right side to Palmer.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1. Now Herbert. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. One last throw here for Herbert. This for all the marbles.
This ball intercepted.
Troy Hill picks it.
And the Bengals are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
Here we go. Done! Here we go, here we go. Shot! On one, ready? Shot! Here we go. Gun, gun. Shot! Here we go. Let's get set. On one, ready? Shot! Here we go, here we go. Shot! Here we go. Here we go, here we go. On one, ready? Shot! Here we go. On two, ready? Shot! Gun, gun. Shot! On two. Shot! Here we go. Shot! Let's get set. Shot! On one, ready? Shot! Here we go, here we go. Ready, shot! Here we go. Shot! On one, ready? Shot! Here we go, here we go. Shot! On one, ready? Shot! Here we go. Shot! On one, ready? Turn! On one, ready? Turbo! Gun, gun! Shot! Shot! Here we go. Shot! Let's get set. Turbo. On one, ready? Shot! Here we go, here we go. Shot! Here we go. 180. Here we go, here here we go. Shot. Here we go. 180. On one, ready? Shot. Gun. Shot. Shot. On one, ready? Shot. Here we go. 180. Let's get set. 180. Here we go. Shot. On one, ready? Shot! Here we go. Shot! Here we go. Turbo. Here we go. Shot! Gun. Shot. 180. Here we go. Shot. Let's get set. 42. Here we go. Shot. On two, ready? Shot. On two. Shot. Here we go. Shot. Here we go. What is shot? Here we go. Shot. On one, ready? Shot. On one, ready? Shot. On one, ready? Shot! Gun. Shot! Shot! Here we go. Shot! Let's get set. Shot! Here we go, here we go. Dot! Here we go. Dot! Here we go, here we go. Dot! Here we go. Gun, gun. Dot! Dot! Here we go. Let's get set. Here we go, here we go. On one, ready? Start! Here we go. Start! Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Start! On one, ready? Start! On one, ready? Start! Gun, gun! Start! On one, ready? Start! Here we go. Let's get set. Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! On one, ready? Start! On one, ready? Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! On two, ready? Start! On two. Start! Here we go. Start! Gun, gun! Start! Ready, start! Here we go. Start! Let's get set. Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! Gun, gun! Start! Start! On one, ready? Start! On one, ready? Start! On one, ready? Start! Here we go. Turn! On one, ready? Start! Let's get set. Turbo. Here we go, here we go. Side. On one, ready? Side. Here we go. Turbo. Here we go, here we go. Side. Here we go. Side. On one, ready? 180. Gun, gun. Side. 180. Here we go. 180. Let's get set. Side. Here we go, here we go. 180.
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So the new-look Steelers offense headed out for their first drive, led by a man in his 13th NFL season now. First is a Steeler, Russell Wilson.
And similar to his nickname, Russell Wilson has a dangerous mix of skills, the ability to throw from the pocket and extend plays and throw on the run. Not to mention an absolute winner. Usually has his team in the playoffs competing for Super Bowl opportunities.
First carry for Najee Harris. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down. Now Wilson. A short one there to Freiermuth. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And the defense coming through on third down. A loss of 7 to bring up fourth.
On is the punter, Johnston, now as he sends this one away.
Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return.
And the Bengals take over 1st and 10.
So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession.
They'll be led out by the #1 overall pick back in 2020 from LSU. It's Joe Burrow.
You talk about the pause that refreshes. I think it's come at a perfect time of the year for them, hasn't it? You know, the season is starting to wind down, got a little bit of a break. But how about the guy calling the signals? He's got to be excited about that because now he didn't just get a game plan for 1 week. He was able to work on it for 2 weeks. I can't wait to see if they have anything special in store for him today.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon.
And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they've got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
That's caught by his tight end, Uzomah. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that will bring up second down.
Here we go. Here we go. 12. Dot!
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
And he'll take this one down to about the 40. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped.
Dot!
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow.
That is caught. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. The Bengals at 9-2 to start play. And they come in off the extended break from the bye.
And I think it was much needed as well because you play 2.5 months. You know you're ready for some time off in order to get prepared for the home stretch. In fact, when they looked at the schedule to start the season, I think they liked where their open week fell.
The tight end, C.J. Uzomah, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
You look at this Steeler defense.
11.
They were very strong last week in that win over Cleveland.
And all defensive teams that I know talk about creating turnovers. Takeaways, they call them. And anytime you can get 2 or more in a game, you've had a really, really good performance. They exceeded that number in a big way. Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Now on comes the Bengal kicker, Jake Elliott, here on 4th down. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. The kick by Elliott is good. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this is all about letting the offense just get settled in.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Steelers offense and running back Najee Harris set to take over once more. And here we are in the month of December with his name sitting atop the leaders in rushing yards as the season nears its end. Strong finish here in the final stretch of games could earn him the crown.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down.
And, Charles, you think about what this defense has had to prepare for. They're in for a battle. I mean, they're facing a team that is working on a 6-game winning streak.
And that can be intimidating when you think about it in those terms. But I think what they need to do is make some sort of a statement early in this game, whether it's a turnover, a takeaway, a key sack on third down, a 3-and-out. Something that lets the other guys know that you mean business. Figuratively, throw the first punch and make it a good one. Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
Here's Wilson.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
So a first interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all, and that's something he did not do in their victory last week. No interceptions in that game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage of an early mistake. Now let's see if they're going to turn it into points.
Here we go. Shot.
Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just...
Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Gun.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And the Bengals are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Here we go. Shot.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase
with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year.
And the Bengals add 6 to their lead.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip. That time, a 6-play drive.
And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception.
Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fighting through at the 25.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Play action. Now Wilson. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Down to the 10 and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. George Pickens, 75 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The home team's offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. He's already made his presence felt in this one with his previous touchdown grab, and that's been the story of his season thus far as you take a look at the NFL's current leaders in touchdown receptions. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Let's get set.
And they were winners the last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory, it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body, get a chance to heal up, but your mind as well. You feel good about winning, so now you can get away from it for a few days, put down the playbook, turn off the film. Just be you. Enjoy that time away, and then you come back ready to go.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Here we go.
Now Burrow. That one taken in by Burton. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion.
Here we go.
But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Burrow hooking up with Higgins for a Bengal first down.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they were right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Gun.
Brown will take this one in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and they actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Harris. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
I think if they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on 1st down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. They run again with Harris. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on third down, and they keep the drive going.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
This is 2nd and 8.
Now Wilson. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Again, Wilson. And that's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Here's Wilson.
That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Wilson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
The previous play is under review. After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So take away the touchdown. The officials rule he did not get the football to break the plane.
Wilson. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Najee Harris
from a yard out.
And the Steelers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Oh, a good-looking return setup here. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Now, that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get it to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
Here's Burrow. It's complete to Brown, right side. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
Let's get set.
Burrow looking to pass. This pass complete to Higgins. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
On 2.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. This is 3rd and 1, very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. And Burrow going to throw again. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals.
Jamar Chase.
As time expires in the first half.
And the Bengals will extend their lead on the final play of the half.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that will take us to the end of the first half of play.
Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. The Bengals offense and Joe Burrow getting set for this next drive. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
11 MT tight.
Burrow will throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll set up a throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. They'll look to throw again. Open man is Higgins. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. So a decent gain there, but not their 4th consecutive first down like they had on the first 3 plays.
You sound almost disappointed there. You want to fire the offensive coordinator on that one or what?
They'd gotten into a rhythm. I thought they were just going to keep going.
Well, almost a win for the defense, but if that's your win, you're not doing very well right now.
And they keep those sticks moving forward, that time with a gain of 3.
On 1, ready?
Again, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense get a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
12, 12, 12.
They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Burrow taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Bengals take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. Now it's Wilson. He finds Pickens over the middle. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Open man, that's the tight end, Freiermuth.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. This is Harris on the draw.
He'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
Here's one deep for Pickens. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
To throw is Wilson. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. Here's Cameron Johnston now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. The Bengals offense now, they head back onto the field.
Ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
And this will be caught by Brown. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's third down.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you know you've got to come hard when you see him drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. Runs over him. 10 yards there on a Bengal first. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Bengals in possession of the football and in possession of the lead as well as we start the fourth.
Here we go. Dad!
Back to Mixon on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
2nd and 7.
Dad!
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the...
And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase with his 3rd touchdown of the game, number 15 on the year. And the Bengals are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is now 24. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. This has been frustrating for them to this point. They have not looked the same as they did coming in, riding that impressive 6-game win streak. Now Wilson. Got an open man, it's Pickens. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Now it's Wilson. Finding Pickens for another catch. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that'll bring up second down. Throwing is Wilson. And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
The offense on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. To throw again is Wilson. He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 41-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Wilson to throw. A short one there to Freiermuth.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he will have a Steelers first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
And, Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
2nd and 5. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game, and that's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. 13 yards remaining on 2nd down. Here's Wilson. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now Wilson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Dancing to his left.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing.
Here we go. Start.
They try to eat some clock with Mixon, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
That's Larry Ogunjobi powering through to end that play before it could get started.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Mixon up the middle. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long.
Here we go, here we go. Start.
On 3rd down, Mixon. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down. The Bengals bring out their punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there. Here's Austin.
And he'll take a shot at the end of that one, and they'll begin right there.
Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time. But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with a football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bengals will get the football back. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, CD, this is the ideal situation in the 4th quarter. You come out here late, not much time on the clock, with a comfortable lead, and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, this offense, all game long, they've been powerful, they've been dangerous. You're exactly right. They can end this one on their own terms.
So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And it was their defense that really made the
On one, ready? Start! Here we go, here we go. Turbo. Here we go. Start! Gun, gun. Start! Start! Here we go. Let's get set. On one, ready? Start! On one, ready? Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Gun, gun. Start! Here we go. Let's get set. Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Here we go. Start! Gun, gun. Start! 180. On one, ready? Start! Here we go. Start! Let's get set. 42. Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. What is that? Gun, gun. Start! Start! Here we go. Start! Let's get set. On 2, ready? Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! Gun, gun. Start! Start! Here we go. Start! Let's get set. Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! Gun, gun. Start! Start! Here we go. Ready, start! Let's get set. Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! On 2. Start! Here we go. Turn! On 1, ready? Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! 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 Start!
It's week 14 of the 2024 season, and all eyes are on Jamar Chase. He comes in second in the NFL in touchdown receptions. It's the Bengals and the Cowboys on Monday night.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14 of the NFL is underway. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Well, the Cowboys making their way out behind the NFL's leader in touchdown passes for 2023. In his 9th season now, Dak Prescott.
Well, he did go 2-2 in the last ball game. Well, actually, he went 2-2-1, with the one being the victory.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line there. But wasn't it funny at practice? He threw one when we were watching, threw an interception, and the defense got on him a little bit, good-naturedly. But they're letting him know, you got to cut down those interceptions. We can't bail you out all the time.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. But as you said, they got the win in that effort last week. And his first pass is incomplete. You talk about this Bengals defense. They've been very good this year against the pass, currently holding on to a top 10 ranking at number 10.
And since this is such a good unit of covering passes downfield, I think that last play is typical of what we might see. A lot of short passes. See if they...
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. He had his eyes on the end zone once he hit the secondary, but they're finally able to slow him down.
Yeah, and I've got to look at this one from the defensive point of view. You just mentioned finally able to slow him down.
And he bulls his way into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown.
Chase Brown, his 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bengals use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Escapes the defender.
And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46. The Cowboys offense and the veteran Ezekiel Elliott set to go to work once more. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game as you take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, and he's right there in the mix. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Well, maybe that'll help him settle back into a groove after the interception on the first drive here, picking up the first to start drive number 2.
And it is just starting over, isn't it? Sometimes it's just how you have to do it. You have to erase things from your mind. Don't worry about what happened before, because over the course of a game, the good players, things turn out pretty well for them, and that's what he's trying to do here.
Now 2nd and 5.
Yeah, here we go. I think.
Throwing, Prescott.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first. And Charles, with that completion, I'm told that puts him now over 3,000 yards passing on the campaign.
And Brandon, I think we have to start to think about where we are in the season, because right now, 4,000 is not out of the question. I think a big game or two, he's certainly capable of getting that done.
And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Well, this defense for the Bengals, they were excellent a week ago in the win over Pittsburgh.
This defense certainly has a lot to be proud of coming off of last week's game, because when you only give up 14 points in a contest, you give your team a great chance to win. The best defense in the league is usually going to average giving up 18, 19 points a game. So to be under that, a terrific achievement.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
There's Sam Hubbard that time in there to bring him to the ground. And, of course, that's not an easy man to sack. You know how elusive he can be, trying to get outside of the pocket. That was a great play on the defensive side.
And I wonder what was going through his mind, because he didn't seem as committed to using his legs to pick up yardage. He wanted to keep that play alive, so either take off and go or throw it away. But he held on to the football and ended up getting sacked.
They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
Prescott now. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5.
To throw is Prescott.
Going right back to Ferguson.
And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11.
And we got to pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Now a 3rd and 6.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
Here's Prescott. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Carl Lawson racking up sack number 12 for him on the year.
So on 4th down, Prescott off and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal.
And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Bengal offense on their way out as we look at the playoff race in the AFC.
On 1, ready?
As of this moment, as pretty much everyone knows, they sit alone in that top spot, but nothing is guaranteed. They haven't even clinched the playoffs. So a good start, but a long way to go.
And you know, a blunt veteran inside their locker room has stood up at one point or another and said,
On 1, ready?
you know all this means nothing so far. We've got to cover this, get it done. What do we want to be? It's like winning a title in August, right, in preseason. Doesn't count. Let's go ahead and get this thing done.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. 54 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Here's Burrow. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Mixon is into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Prescott, and after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 10.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice, dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion.
Has a pretty good throw on the curl route there. 3rd down, and they pick up a first.
Defense should be aware for that, right?
They should be aware, but it was so hard sometimes.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Because when they sell that route really well, you think they're going upfield, then they curl back, show their numbers to the quarterback, and complete the play.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I think we call that season's greetings right there. He came up, pow! Knocked him for a loss.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
Here's Prescott.
That's into the hands of Tolbert.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3.
What do you think? What do you think?
On play action, Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Sam Hubbard. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
Well, that was their 3rd sack of the ball game. 2nd in the league in sacks coming into this one. They're planning on making it a race to the top, aren't they?
Absolutely. They're looking up at that top spot, but they might be looking down at the 2nd spot pretty soon. And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right, and they will remain 2 scores down as the difference holds at 11. That would have been from way downtown. Pretty big roll of the dice, and he comes up a bit short.
Yeah, you knew when you saw the holder setting up on the other side of the 50 that this was going to be a long shot. But to me, there's really no loss here because you've shown confidence in him. Kicking it from a long distance, that'll pay dividends. And the miss, you can shake that one off. He wasn't likely to make it in the first place.
That stop for a loss made by Damone Clark from his linebacker spot.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. Pretty close. There, just 2 plays, the long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Unable to corral him, he fights through. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
They start on the ground with Elliott. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
He'll get it here on the jet sweep. And that is well read there defensively. He was looking to use his speed to get the edge, but they said no way.
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss.
Prescott to throw it. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
I thought maybe when he caught, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
And the Cowboys going to bring on Brian Anger to punt on 4th down. Charlie Jones deep for Cincinnati.
It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44.
And they will take over 1st and 10. The Bengals offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches.
Here we go. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Tyler Boyd, the intended receiver.
And it's 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Now Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
And that's a gutsy call there on 3rd and short, because that's a play that's got a good chance of being blown up in the backfield for a big loss of yardage. But nice job out wide to gather in that screen pass, use his blockers well, and pick up the first down.
This is caught. It's Boyd. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A good pickup there, a 22.
Gun. Stop. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And this is incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
The pass to Boyd, and he brings it in on the crossing route.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 23. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
Let's get set. Dot.
Burrow will throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and it'll be second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. He gets this one to Boyd.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is third down and 8. Now it's Burrow.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
On one, right?
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. To the air again, Burrow. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bengals would extend their lead here just before halftime.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Elliott good with a PAT, and the route is on here in this first half.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. And that flag accepted.
Automatic first down.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up first and 10 at the 40. Now Prescott.
This throw left side is caught by Tolbert.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down. Final play of the half, Prescott. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. They'll throw now on the final play. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. So we have reached halftime here, and it's the visiting Bengals out in front. As we send you on.
Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling right now.
On 2.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, if they score here, this one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now, and I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 3.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Now 2nd and 3.
Here we go, here we go. Dot.
From the gun, a give to Brown.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
Burrow looking to pass. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Here we go.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 3.
Here we go. Dot.
An inside give, Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
48 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Boyd. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase.
His 2nd touchdown of the game, 17th on the year.
And the Bengals take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Dallas offense back out onto the field. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Yeah!
Looking to throw. Prescott. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Kill!
Throwing. Prescott.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
To throw is Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Here's Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Yeah, they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. He lost 4 there, and it's third down.
I think it's pretty evident we can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. Carl Lawson able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. Back now in Arlington. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. The Bengals drive about to get going. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I both enjoy.
We share that.
We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones, and it's going to be hard to parse who's going to win the MVP.
Yeah, it really is.
Is it going to be a runner? Is it going to be a thrower? Can a defender finally win it this season? Those are the things that we could probably discuss.
And collectively, this is about as dominant of a performance as you could have hoped for on both sides of the football.
Might have to put it number 1 for what we've seen this season.
Mixon with a first down carry. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Back to Mixon on second down. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37.
Ready?
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he is going to have a Bengals first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
I know this game's winding down and people are getting tired, and that's when you really want a big body guy running the football. But I have to tell you, watching him run it, I wonder why they don't use him more earlier in the game.
Yeah, those bigger guys here late in the game, you're trying to protect the lead, usually not as fumble prone either.
No, that is so true because they are taught take care of the ball as you surge forward, and you often see them with both hands wrapped around it when they go through the line.
A give to the fullback on the dive. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon with career touchdown number 70. And the Bengals extend this fourth quarter lead, and they are getting closer and closer to win number 11. Elliott good with a PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Dallas offense set for this next drive. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now Prescott.
That is caught by Lamb.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
CeeDee Lamb.
49 yards.
And the Cowboys are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. Aubrey good with a PAT.
As they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Cincinnati's offense coming back here onto the field.
On point, ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Gun.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pull it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Here's Burrow. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack.
Micah Parsons
in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. The Bengals bring out their punter now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the fourth quarter. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away.
And good coverage there by the punt team. They're able to get down there and drop him with authority.
So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over.
Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Wide open receiver complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Prescott now.
And he'll go underneath here to Elliott.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Here's Prescott. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Prescott. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. So no gain on the play, and it's 2nd and goal. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Prescott to throw it. Buying time to his left. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Prescott from the gun. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late, but he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man.
What an effort there. Sometimes you hold your breath a bit when you see your quarterback diving for the end zone. You don't want him to land on a shoulder wrong or take a big shot. But he looks none the worse for wear here, and that winds up a touchdown.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that will cut this lead down to 25. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So now the Bengal offensive unit back out onto the field. Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge lead late 4th quarter, but we'll see how they're feeling, Charles.
Yeah, we all know people out there who like to use every second of the clock, no matter what the score. And we know they don't need the points. They've scored in abundance already. Let's find out how they want to finish this ball game.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for the Bengals, the win pushes their record now to 11-2 on the year. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for Dallas, they can ill afford to drop too many more as they fall to 7-6 on the year. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Carolina Panthers. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go. Turbo. On one, ready? Dot! On one, ready? Dot! On one, ready? Dot! Here we go, here we go. Here we go. On two, ready? Gun, gun. Dot, dot. Here we go. Let's get set. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Dot. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Gun, gun. Dot. Here we go. On two. Dot. On one, ready? Turbo. Let's get set. Dot. Here we go, here we go. 180. On one, ready? Dot. Here we go. Dot. Here we go, here we go. Dot. Here we go. Dot. Gun, gun. Dot. 180. On one, ready? Start! Here we go. Start! Let's get set. Start! Here we go, here we go. White 80. Here we go. Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! Gun, gun. Start! Start! Here we go. Start! Let's get set. Start! One, ready? Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. Start! Here we go, here we go. Start! Here we go. 180. Start! Gun, gun. Start! Start! Here we go. Turbo. Let's get set. Start! Here we go, here we go. White 80. Here we go. Start! Here we go, here we go. 42. Here we go. Start! On one, ready? What is that? On one, ready? Start! On one, ready? Start! On one, ready? Start! On one, ready? Start! Gun, gun! Start! Start! Here we go. Start! Let's get set. What is that? Here we go, here we go. Start! On two, ready? Start! go, here we go. Start. Here we go. Start. On 2. Turn. Gun. Start. Turbo. Here we go. Start. Let's get set. Start. Here we go. Turbo.
It's Week 15 of the NFL. All eyes are on Jamar Chase. And with him, any catch could be a big one. He's the NFL leader in touchdown receptions. It's the Bengals and the Titans, and it comes your way.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Nashville. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So here are the Titans ready to go on offense for the first time. And it's Will Levis, the 25-year-old at quarterback, in his second season out of Kentucky.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, and that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or two free.
And Levis will look to throw on the first play from scrimmage. That's complete to Treylon Burks. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Off the play fake, Levis. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. You talk about this Bengals defense. They were very good in the win over Dallas a week ago.
And what I saw on film was nearly an unstoppable pass rush. They had 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries. So now do you just max protect on offense? Keep it.
Oh, and it's intercepted. He was trying to get it to Ridley. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to take over at their own 41. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. A quick throw, but incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball, and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. This pass complete to Higgins. Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
The Bengals at 11-2 now, and they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Here we go.
And Burrow going to throw again. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 14. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you. Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Now it's Burrow. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Jake Elliott now to try the Bengals field goal. This a 31-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Titans offense, led by their running back, headed out for the second possession. We show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. And you can see he's right up there amongst the league's best at finding the end zone. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson.
And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that will make it 6-0.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
So a couple of field goals now, 6-0 our score as the kick's away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. And he's been loose with the football early. Interceptions on the first couple of drives. As they start again here, we'll see if he can do better. 1st and 10.
Keeps himself upright. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You talk about this Bengals defense.
They find themselves just a couple of spots outside of the top 10 defending the pass, number 12 in the league.
So I'm prepping for this game. I kept asking myself the question, what's keeping this group from being top 10 in the league against the pass?
And?
Too many mistakes, especially little mistakes. And those add up into big mistakes. Big mistakes add up into points against you.
And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Like 24.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
Well, this defense for the Bengals, they were very good in the win over Dallas a week ago.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect, keep everyone in and run the ball? Or maybe just 1 or 2 receiver routes in order to try and keep your quarterback upright?
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
Here's Levis. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 17-yard line. 6-0 our score after 1. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
In motion right, that's Burks. Levis to throw it.
Over the middle, it's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Like 54.
Levis back to throw.
And he's got it. First catch of the game for Hopkins. It's a 1st down.
Mo. 40 Rita.
Pollard.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on 1st down.
And it's a Titans touchdown.
Chigakonkwo.
His 3rd touchdown now on the year.
And the Titans are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
Folk connects on the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And the result in the end, a Titans touchdown. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bengals offense and Jamar Chase set to take over once more. And as we play out the final stretch of games, he entered our contest here as the NFL's leader in receiving yards.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to the huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And Mixon going to have a Bengals 1st down as the tackle made at the 42.
Burrow looking to pass.
He'll look underneath and finds Brown.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a 1st down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Touchdown!
Jamar Chase.
A 16-yard touchdown.
And the Bengals are able to move back in front. Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here.
They'll look to throw. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively.
You know, Charles, season winding down, time to maybe look ahead to the offseason. What do you see these guys going after either in the draft or free agency?
Well, with the season that they're having, just about every position is up for grabs right now. No one.
And Levis tosses his 3rd interception of the game.
And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now
Here we go.
his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
He gets this one to Boyd. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Burrow to Boyd there for the Cincy first.
Gun. Shot.
They're going to look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. From 19 yards away.
And the Bengals go up by 2 touchdowns. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Here we go.
Levis from the gun.
And he's got this down to the 35. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Right 13.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left.
Levis out of the shotgun now.
Hopkins on the grab over the middle. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. I respect both sides on that play, CD. For him to be able to hold on to that football and the impressive tackle, wow.
Did you notice the look between the two of them as they came off the ground? That look did say the word respect.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Mike zero.
Now again, it's Levis looking to throw it.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
49.
Working from the gun. Here's Levis.
Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley. And he will not be able to get the first as he can get this only down to the 5. Here's Nick Folk now on for the field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Folk's kick is good, and that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds.
Now the Bengal offense going to see the ball one more time in this first half. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
Final 24 seconds of the first half as they come up here 1st and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Burrow. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. It's fielded at the 45. So we have reached halftime here, and it's
all right. We'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
And he returns this to the 22. The Bengal offense ready to go to begin this 3rd quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better, and I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Here we go.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Jet sweep, Boyd with it.
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around.
And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. Sebastian Joseph Day.
It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
11.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got a man, complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Inside handoff to Mixon. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
Burrow will throw. He completes it to Boyd. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll give him a fresh set of downs. Now it's Burrow. This is caught. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it ends with a Bengals score. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Titans offense had quarterback Will Levis ready to go to work once more. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Now Levis. Over the middle, complete. That's Hopkins. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Second and a couple. Levis now off of play action. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Levis sets up to throw here. Flush to his right. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a halt. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up fourth down. And he punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. Jones on the return. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Bengals will take over here first and 10. The Bengals offense and Joe Burrow getting set for this next drive. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use?
Here we go.
Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Mixon. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 4 yards the pickup. First down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now Burrow. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
Like 13, like 13.
We're off to the fourth quarter here in Week 15. Back now in Nashville. It's Titan football here as they trail to begin the fourth quarter. Second and 12.
Like 5-4.
Back to throw, it's Levis. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Well, I mean, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here, maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead.
On one, ready?
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8.
12, 12, 12.
A handoff to Mixon. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Got what he needed for the first down with a gain of 2.
It's amazing how much advice defensive players get on 3rd down. You hear the bench screaming out, watch the draw, watch the screen, watch the pass here. Very rarely do they reference watching the fullback, and he slipped through and picked up a first down.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4, 2nd down coming up. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Now the Bengals on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 3. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he is going to have a Bengals first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
11 MT, 11 MT. Dot.
On the give, this is their fullback. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
On one, ready?
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 8.
11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate. Dot.
They try to eat some clock with Mixon. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
Dot.
Now it's Burrow. He finds his man, complete. It's Boyd. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Here we go.
So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47.
Dot.
Mixing up the middle. Kenneth Murray, the linebacker, there to make the play defensively.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. Oh, and that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. Dot.
Again, it's Mixon. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Here we go. Dot.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Dot.
On 3rd down, Mixon. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down. Well, they could just run this clock out, but here is the field goal unit on 4th down. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals.